dogs something and for her not to have something. Which, the only reason she didn't have something when the other dogs did is because I gave them all bones. Dang it. I forgot the dolphin was there. Gave them all bones, and she finished hers, and she went over to one of the other dogs and started freaking howling at them. I haven't left the house yet, and I'm not going to for a McRib, certainly. Well, that was pretty lucky. Yes! No! Wait! Wait! I'm alive! When cordite is in the air, check the second chain. So hopefully I don't need the Gloomba, right? My camera was looking like it was acting strange. It's probably fine. Probably fine. Hello, everyone. We're gonna try some Chronoclasm. Because I did want to go through and eventually end up getting the thingy, the hard mode clear. Let's try it. I don't remember this game at all. Oh, that's a bad start, isn't it? Yes, I remember these rooms. Okay. Well, we're gonna be dying a bunch. It's probably better for me to do a run through on easy first. Just so I can see everything again. Good morning, Noelle. Chicken jockey? Yeah, let's do an easy mode run. Because I need to remember the rooms. Which are going to be different on easy versus hard. But, I don't need to be dying dead right away every time. I mean, just in the opening room, there's already two big differences in there. And like, I'm being given free one-ups through here. Good morning, Melissa. Like that, but faster. Like that, but higher. Cool. Spin. Oh yeah, okay. Hey, that's a spin jump. I really like that I'm given time to just look at things before I have to do the room. Right. Morning, gimme cookies. Alright, this just has to go right away. Oh, I have to be way faster there. Okay. No. I would rather see the rooms. John F5 Gaming, thank you so much for the 6-month resub. I really don't get why I don't have the text-to-speech on those right now. I'll have to fix that sometime. Thank you very much for that 6-month resub. And everybody knows what that means. We're gonna get a joke from the terribly cheesy dad jokes book. My favorite. The platypus lays eggs and produces milk, making it one of the few animals that can make its own custard. It's observational humor. It's observational humor. Hey, Theron.
It's raining, Ducker!
Okay, be faster. I got bounced a direction I was not expecting to. Yo, Big Migo, thank you very much for the... Whoops. The heart me and for the 4 popular vote gifts. No, that ain't gonna work. Be faster. Be more accurate. be smaller jump. There we go. What? Oh, I need to get hit by that spike. Okay. Oh, I need that block. Got it. Honey Bear, thank you very much for the squirrel. This is how I'm learning that there's a squirrel gift. The speed, the blinding speed. Hold on. It's Taylor Swift. I went the wrong way. And now I'm waiting for a good cycle. There we go. Nice swim. So Chuck now needs to run to the right and break the blocks for me. And then he's done. Go. Thanks, Classic Original. So this is just a bump followed by a bounce off the moving shell and a shell jump. Shell jump, bump, shell jump. I like that the 1-up is here, so I get unlimited tries. And I can also go right away. I should be a lot better at this game than I am. It's been a while since I played it, though. ACTA Clubhouse. So that shell... needs to hit the on-off switch. Oh, I can just stand there. Got it. I should have jumped for the 1-up instead of the shell. That was way too early. Alright. There's a key that's gonna fall from the top left. Right now, the only speedrun I'm really doing is Signals. Signals is another ROM hack by the same creators as this one. This hack is, very unique. I have a limited number of lives. You can see the life count up in the top left. And there's also going to be a, there's also going to be a timer that comes into play once I get to a certain point. Where I have to beat all the sections, not just safely, but also fast. I need to hit the on-off box with the key. Oh, that's not floor. That needs to be a spin grab. I don't remember how many rooms this is. It doesn't really explicitly tell you. This is a single level. I need to throw this key in there. I'm already dead, actually. Did you not see it? I need that key. Straight off the chuck into the pipe. I'll be okay not playing GameCube games on my Switch too. I already have access to GameCube games if I want them. I wonder if you could die here. In fact, I'm gonna purposefully die here and see where it takes me. If it takes me back to this room, this is a unlimited farm. It does not. But I need to see if this kills me. Oh, photosensitivity warning. By the way. I forget about this. If you have photosensitivity, don't look! Timer activated. It is a 20-ounce mug, yes. Oh, oh, oh! I thought that Spiny was gonna stick around for a little bit longer. Oh, torpedo Teds. And a bunch of them. Faster. Give me all your money. Put the germs in the bag. All the All-Stars points. All the All-Stars. Which one of these do I want to jump on? What does that switch to? I'm very confused. Well, I wanted the bottom one. I am streaming on multiple platforms. Do I need the top one? I think I need the top one. How do I... Oh, I see. That's a move. Can I do that? I have not seen this room before. Can you go in the door like that? Well, it depends. Are you gonna spend them on something good? Tricky vine. Today I learned. I think I'm gonna activate that one last. Yeah. The one on the right has to be hit last. Oh, that was silly. It's a regular shell on a disco. Hey, thanks for the follow. I'm going at the wrong time. Well, I'm glad you got that off your chest. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh. Turns out I can't throw that key as far as I thought I could. I can probably stop that shell, though. I've never played Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I'm not what you call a Sonic enjoyer. You tell him, Spike. Oops. Hey, Forest Fancies. Okay. Hey, Al. This is not actually hard mode yet. I'm doing a quick run through on easy to help me remember what the levels are. Well, you gotta be way faster there. Right, I remember this room. Okay, don't let the door hit you on the way out. No, hard mode just gives you less lives and less time. That's that's a death block, right? That's gonna kill me instantly, yeah? Let me see if it just does normal damage. No, it kills me instantly. Great. Excellent jump. Oh, I mean, definitely lives. Okay, not so bad. Except for that jump. cape and time. It's cape time? Oh, there's a death block up there. A key falls down after hitting the on-off. Surprised I didn't get P-speed there. Surprised I didn't get P-speed again, actually.
Here comes a new challenger!
Okay, I'm getting another cape. I think it still is going to be nice to see more information about it. I don't think that changing minds is really on the menu. So maybe there is no point to it. I think it's a slight possibility. No P-speed again. Mandatory time. Hey, look. It's the boss fights with the song. Oh, it's a motor show. This is the room I have actual limited lives on.
Rainbow Road.
Rainbow Road.
Rainbow Road.
Rainbow Road. Rainbow Road. Rainbow Road.
There's one thing I know about Al, it's that he'll use 2 sound effects and hate ASMR. We're actually gonna do one more easy mode run. And then we can do a hard mode. Again, it's about just remembering what kind of rooms there are. I was way too slow and I lost way too many lives. Chronoplasm's going good. I've decided that I want to do a hard mode victory. Yeah, this is super cool. So, you have limited lives, right? You also have a limited time at a certain point. Also, the rooms it dishes up are randomly selected, somewhat. There's some that are guaranteed to always show up, but it'll shuffle some in that will kind of throw you off. Okay, that was wrong. Spin up here, and then go this way. I am playing Super Nano World after this. Continuing where I left off yesterday. Yeah, well, thanks for the heart, Mio. Ooh! Did not expect to bounce off that spring. Yeah, I would definitely recommend playing this. This is a great hack. Oh, I'm too slow. There are a huge number of great hacks.
Sometimes, when I'm alone, I cover myself in Vaseline and pretend I'm a slug.
Slugs around here have to have shells. Yeah, I mean, right now I've got so much time to be playing hacks. I still don't get to everything. Nice. Oh, I mean, you're gonna get there, Oak. You're making great progress on the stuff I've seen you playing. It's snowing in Pennsylvania? That's wild. James, thank you very much for that, the 2 roses. I used the key that I smuggled. I was trying to take damage there, and I don't need
As the
to.
cow grazed the grass of the new meadows, a truck pulled up beside it and started leading it into the bank. A voice, not unlike Waluigi's, said, "You're gonna learn how to drive." Then the tazzing began.
Not the tazzing. That guy makes a tornado. Consistency is my problem also. Like, I'm great at reading setups, but doing something the same way twice in a row can be a struggle for me. I think that's one reason why I really need to start doing more speedruns. Which reminds me, I haven't done my Signal speedruns yet. World's slowest Dorito. Hi, Taylor. Too early. I think so too, Theron. He's a bad example, that GameCube. I definitely have seen this room before. We're doing Chronoclasm. I'd like to beat a hard mode run of this game. Right now we're doing easy, which means that I have more lives and more time. And some of the rooms are easier layouts than they are going to be in hard mode. You know, cream, like in Family Feud. No, I think easy is fine. This is Chronoclasm. Nice. This is Kaizo Intermediate. More than it already is. Alright, throw the key through the Mario only blocks. There we go. How many exits? 0. That's not how you do that. Why was that a 2? That's not where you grab that. Is it just a timing thing? Maybe checking to make sure you don't jump too high or something? Okay. I had been treating that like it was something a lot scarier than what it was. Photosensitivity warning after this room. If you are photosensitive, do not look at the screen. Thanks, Ho. Mostly Kaizo. I've done some standard stuff. Not nearly as much as I've done Kaizo. I don't think anything's been posted in that channel in a while. Timer activated. It's a rave with photosensitivity warnings. Thanks, Super Mike. Alright, I gotta change my jump type here. And then I need to go immediately from the winged platform to the extending blocks. To the right, grab the key, back to the left. Hey Ingrid, thank you for doing your job. Thank you. Okay. Spring goes right. Got it. Too much left. Grab all coins. I have to grab this one first. I should play Hollow Knight? I've already played that game. I have zero interest in playing any more of it. Bad map game? That's not good. I should play Chronoclasm? That's a great suggestion, thank you. Finally. Finally, we get good suggestions. I do actually plan to play more Shovel Knight sometime. I did Messenger entirely on stream. I didn't do the DLC for it. Get hecked. Hollow Knight is not a game for me. Because of the decisions they made with the map. People like Hollow Knight, but I despise it. It's an old. I don't mind doing viewer levels. I get to give constructive criticism. I make the world a better place, one level at a time. I think Dupu played through the Messenger's DLC. If not Dupu, somebody else. Somebody played it. That's a very insightful thing of me to say. Okay, this is gonna force me through that one way. Not so one way anymore now, is it? Skull the Hero Slayer? I have seen that, yes. Damn. I like that the way that that was written was completely the opposite of what you meant. Ah, damn it. Wait for him to. I'm gonna wait for him to DVD logo his way out. There's a pattern. Stay in the bottom left. What are you doing here, Dupu? So this is very obviously not hard mode. Because it turned out when I went to boot up hard mode, I died in like 3 rooms because I couldn't remember anything about this game. I have so many lives right now. Nice flight. Wait, was there both a 1-up and a clock in that room? That seems possibly cheesable. I don't understand why I'm never getting P speed there. Boss time. It is a crying shame if I don't win this time. Okay.
My book!
I'm dead. Nice throw. Nice grab. I was trying to play that safe. I guess I learned that I have infinite time with the P-switch. There we go. So there's another run completed. Hopefully not just easy next time. I'm okay with spending about an hour on that. Let's switch back on over to Super Nano World. Thank you for the GGs. I crushed easy, but I think I had less than 6 minutes left, which means that wouldn't have been enough time for hard mode. So I need to be faster. That's some real good tea. Some real good tea I got out of this mug. This has been really cool so far, Super Nano World. It's been, very unorthodox shell setups. Super Nana. No. Slooper Cooper. I started playing this level last night. So I'm doing that the hard way. I know I can get over that with just one shell, and I think I do need an extra shell. When I say get over that, I mean I can get over that safely. I need... I'm not supposed to take the second blue shell with me. I'm very sure of this. Even though it's theoretically possible. I don't understand what the coin is there for. I know I'm not supposed to take damage there. I don't understand how else to get the shell. Like, Super Koopas are not conducive to giving you shells that they're next to. And I think if that shell was close enough to the Super Koopa to make that even potentially feasible, he would get killed by it. Just because it's a falling shell that's touching him. I've bought one of those rolls off of Amazon as a prank before. Alright, well I guess I'm wrong. I still don't get what the coin is for. Maybe I collect that coin if I'm not ducking. Hit the Koopas first and then get the shell, and that's not how that works. I need to keep the mushroom. On the toilet paper holders. Yo, thanks, FNB. I really enjoyed the very unorthodox setups that have been in this. There have been a few things that I've literally never seen before. Now I have to be ducking, don't I? Got it, okay. That was cool. I liked it. Seti's house? Yo, thanks, Cosmic. I'm gonna imagine that I don't hit that. And then I have to be way faster. I think I'm waiting. Perchance, Luigi took me 24 hours. That's too early, which is a good sign. Grab the shell onto the block, do a shell jump to the next block, bump. Mario was, I think, 12. And I actually expected Luigi to go a lot faster because of how much experience I had with Mario at the time when I started doing the Luigi fight. It's just significantly harder. Oh, too early. No, that was too late. A lot of what I knew going into it stopped applying because of how much faster the shells were specifically. Like, just getting a hit on Luigi was a challenge. Oh, that's sick. Okay. Throw the shell up. I need to shell jump off of it over to the shell to the right. Yeah, this has had really, really good setups. I really liked, I think it was 2 levels ago, there was a shell setup I've literally never seen before. And that is super duper rare. Because I always say there's only so much you can do with shells. I'll go back to it in just a minute to show it because of how novel it is. I'm still not sure how it works. That's the weird thing. Too early again. Yeah, I've got a lot of practice. Oh, that's an orb. Okay. Oh, actually, I trimmed up my beard recently. Cool level. Quick one. I think it was this one? Broshi. No, not this one. This one. Be scared. I need to up-throw that P-switch earlier, but we almost got to the setup that was so unique to me. It's that green shell right there. I cannot tell why it works. It's a big just trust the process moment. Like, I don't get that. I don't understand. I guess that's a collectible 1F0 it's sitting on. Yeah, that's totally sick. Hardest ROM hack I've completed? Either perchance Casio or Hoop Jump. One of those three. It's hard to say exactly which one. I mean, I don't think I've been playing progressively harder. In fact, I think that since I wrapped up Poop Jump, I've exclusively been playing easier stuff like this. That's the only problem I have with that setup, is sometimes it works one way and sometimes it works a different way. And I have a hard time telling which way is going to happen. That's such a good setup, though. I think it has to do with the angle I come in at the green shell from. Yeah. That was perchance for you. Hero fans. Sticky ceiling. Regrab, shell jump. I have a ROM hack that I'm sort of working on. Thanks, F&B. I would be shooting for low intermediate / high beginner for difficulty. But I've also not done anything to it in
Cheer 5
literally
Hey Germ
years.
Dupu would like to know if you've ever used hair dye to cover up your gray.
No, I haven't, Link. I like what I have so far, but I would have a lot of work ahead of me to get my stuff moved to a different file. Because the file that I have right now has problems. Well, that's obviously a regrab. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I could show off some stuff that I've made, but it's not publicly available where anybody would be able to play it. We got a raid from Vampire Lich, thank you very much. And Rebel, thank you for that follow. Bumping that from the wrong spot. Yeah, I would eventually like to publish a ROM hack. This hack is going great. I'm really enjoying this. This has a lot of very unusual setups, and I am all for it. So I got the move, but I did it badly that time. Picky. Yeah, after I finish this level, I can show off one that I've made. I've got something like 3 levels that are completely done. One still needs to have like aesthetic things done to it. But gameplay-wise, I think I'm satisfied. Add vines? No! No! I won't add vines. It's, right now it's just straight Super Mario World cave aesthetics. Like, music and everything. This is good practice on re-grab shell jumps. The last time I had to do one of these was in Simpatico. And it was at the end of a section. Which meant that my consistency with it was garbage. Okay, well, I shouldn't have just given that away. I should have tried to do what it was telling me to do. Just trust the level. Wow! How do you set that up consistently? I've never even... well, I guess I could imagine that happening. Nice. Just because the null sprite is easily replaced with an actual sprite. But like making a setup that relies on it is the part that would be very difficult. You know, I don't need to stand on those clouds, I'm realizing. All I need to do is grab the shell, and I can do that without fully being on top of the cloud blocks. Re-grab shell jumps make me think of Cat Makes his level in the Team Shell hack. Because he had a reaction video from Barb seeing the re-grab shell jump and saying, "Gross, that is gross." It wasn't that bad. It was just a re-grab shell jump. Oh. We beat the level.
One time, I asked Dove what was for dinner, and he said, my mum. Uncalled for, but I respect it.
As quite as can be. Alright, let me pause this for a second. I am gonna load up one of my levels. Hey, Black Crow. Where... Oh yeah, mine. I think it's this... Nope, not that one. Is it this one? My overworld is broken, which is not a big thing. I don't want that one. Also, I've got a midway saved on that. Is it this one? Yeah, this one. I need to make that more narrow. That's wide enough that you can get P-speed off of it. Get! I love sprite stacking. It's like cruise control for a cool level. Yeah, that's the D4 sprite stack. Why? So that level is a port from one that I built in Mario Maker 2. It's fairly accurate. Fairly accurate. Probably because you're a little noisy. This was the first one that I made straight for SMW. Because I wanted to make a Yoshi feeding level. Ironically, I ported this one over to Mario Maker. I don't have the right text in there right now. I will not be accepting suggestions for different games to play. Your feedback is noted and will go in the inbox. The inbox is shaped surprisingly like a trash can. It's the Beta Yoshi, sure is. No, this is not available anywhere except on my hard drive. muncher in the wall? They're death blocks. They live there. I need to change that setup so that it's not boring waiting. That is the prototype Yoshi. Okay, don't let the door hit you on the way out. It's not an airport, you don't have to announce your departures. I do like the Yoshi. And then, this level, I wish I could quickly and easily start it over without the midway. Because I like the start of this. Yeah. I like the ellipses before the deca. This was supposed to be a shell level where you don't pick up shells. Again, this is ported from Mario Maker. It was originally a SMB1 style level where you literally can't pick up shells. Also, the graphics are supposed to be completely different here. Haven't got around to changing that. Doom controller? What, they make one for the Dark Ages? I mean, I would never play a game like that with a controller, so... Oh, that's quality. Are those custom levels? They are custom levels. Those are levels that I made. One day, the world might get to see them. Granny's Pickles! Now, by Granny, do you mean Nana? I think I get it. I think I don't get it. Am I waiting for that to fall slightly, perhaps? That seems much too low. Oh, what if I drop it? And that seems a lot easier. That's awesome. I like that a lot. I think that's a right bump also. Okay. So I was actually going too fast that time. I didn't expect. I think I'm throwing that. If I was bumping it, it would probably have a bump sign on it. You need someone to call in an emergency? Yeah, I've made Kaizo my main game for about 5 years now. Oh, what a setup! What a setup. It just works. It mostly just works. Okay, I need to trust that more. Even though I can't see the wall on the right until very late. Just normal shell jump timing should get me where I need to be. I like F&B. Gosh, he's made so much stuff to play. Okay. Thanks, Sulky Solid. Almost. I need to play Buddy Shell 2 one of these days. I don't know if I want to do Buddy Shell 2 or Buddy Shell 2 Redux. I think that's probably the only FNB hack I haven't done. At this point. Yeah, maybe. Man, I have to do that after I finish stream. Spike is gonna start getting lost, the grass is so tall. It's not actually that tall, but it's definitely taller than it should be. And it's just the stuff that's inside the fenced area that's tall. Well, what will be the fenced area? I need to do the thing that I'm too socially awkward to do and make a post on Facebook to try and get somebody to help me with digging holes. I have, like 2.5, but only one of it is, actually usable. When I say usable, I mean 1.5 is wooded. SB mowing. I do like SB mowing. And his brother, who does power washing. It's an acre I have to take care of, and 1.5 that just kind of sits there. That I could take care of if I decided I wanted to cut down some trees. I jumped way too far there. Oh yeah, I'm out in the country, so. Why didn't I land? I mean, Tubular was just a P-balloon level. I would say maybe funky if you didn't get any green berries. Because that would be required to play at a speed that's at a pretty high pace. What GlitchCat likes to say is that Kaizo's difficulty at its easiest would be like playing through Super Mario World without dying. At least I've heard him say that. Yeah, the seeds are supposed to be here tomorrow. So that means tomorrow I'm going to be doing more yard work, which again means I have to cut the grass today. Because I'm not going to be having time to do both seeding the garden and cutting grass on top of doing the other stuff. Yeah, Glitchcat is, he's a real shining example. Great guy. Nice spin jump. He's like one of the most welcoming people in Kaizo. And Mallow is very cute. Welcoming and friendly all the time to everyone. That sounds like me. No, I don't think I'm gonna stream gardening stuff. It would be difficult for me to do. I can try to do like progress photos and stuff. Oh, I mean, you wouldn't be able to see anything that's dox-worthy from outside. I don't think even Jose Monkey could find me. I know where that cloud is. Dropped it too early. Sometimes he is. You have to be careful not to encourage him too much. I'm just too slow. Yeah, I am gonna be cooking with anything my garden happens to produce, which is not not a guarantee. Last year I got zucchini, and I ended up making zucchini bread, which was delicious, and some zucchini pasta, which was also delicious. I would love to have more zucchini, but also more variety of other stuff. I feel like I was supposed to get a lot more height off of that. I haven't, Super Mike. Oh, not zucchini noodles. It was, like you cut up the zucchini real small, you fry it off, and then, it basically breaks down and turns into a sauce. It's delicious. Like you throw a bunch of butter and garlic in there. Oh, it's so good. Yeah. It's definitely one of the go-to things I make with zucchini. I have some frozen zucchini because I had literally too much to eat. I would want to turn that into more zucchini bread. The presence of those sprite killers on the very far right of the screen makes me think that I want to grab and keep the spiny shell that's up top. I'm not getting the height though. Persimmon trees? No. I have walnut trees. I wish I had trees that produced basically any kind of fruit other than walnuts. Because I've not gotten around to trying to harvest those walnuts and actually do anything with them yet. Because they're kind of a pain to do anything with. You know, if I ever get the opportunity, GameCube, then I'm gonna have to make cranberry sauce for you to try. Yeah, I was thinking about trying to do a lemon tree. I actually have an area that I would love to put trees into. I don't know. Hey, Lakara, good morning. That's wild. How am I supposed to get the height for that? Like, I barely made it up there just to get the shell jump. I also think that. Did I not have momentum? That's the end. Can I get a higher jump, maybe? If I had motor skills, maybe. But I don't have motor skills. No, I've just been working on this one. Those black boxes are death blocks. There's no landing on them.
Don't let your persimmons touch or you end up with an apple.
I can get P speed there, but I don't think it matters. Maybe it does. Maybe I do P speed. That's gonna be a wild setup if that's the case. How does one become a VIP? I explained how to become a VIP. No, there's no way you do P-speed here. Again, I can do it. Yeah, so here's the thing, Ope. I need to do that, and then get enough height to grab the shell that's sitting on the 1F0 and clear the top and land on that spiny egg we see on the right. Triangle? Oh, maybe. No. It was a good idea. That's... Wait. There was another shell falling. Double catch? What does that even mean? Oh, I'm really, really liking this. It's got a lot of really unorthodox shell stuff. And I'm here for it. Nah, nothing I felt was inconsistent. It was just, unusual. So, where I thought I saw another shell falling, it was just this shell falling again. I'm trying to wait as long as I can to up throw that shell. And I'm waiting long enough that I don't have floor. Just a lot of stuff that you don't normally see, which I like seeing unusual things, especially with shells. Because the thing I always say with shells is that there's only so much you can do because only certain setups actually work. And I've seen new stuff in this. Like, without even needing to have, any ASM gimmicks. I would imagine that Slooper Koopa is probably the one that you did last. Hey, Hannah. One of my least favorite chores is mowing the lawn. That is wild. How do I get more hide off of that? Push mower. I would love a hint, FNB. Run? Need to not slow down there. But yeah, a mowing stream would be difficult for me to do. Just cause like, I'd have to do it off of a phone. That phone would have to be in direct sunlight. I don't have great internet out in my yard. Am I streaming on another platform? Yes, 2 other platforms. As always. I'm throwing that too late for it to be slow. That's not gonna do me any good. All right. The other thing I was thinking earlier, where I tried to do P-speed, that's probably gonna be the solution. Just not with P-speed. Oh, I'm doing good. Hey, Resilient. It has to be something like that, but I'm too close to the wall to make that work. I think I need to slow down after I make my jump happen. Are you sure I'm not doing it right? I could have sworn I did do it right because I got past it. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's alright. There's a term. It's fine. I just wasn't expecting anything to be there. I probably should have left Chuck alone. I was just expecting it to be the end of the section. Jesus Christ. You're still not doing it right. Oh. Well. You're right. You're right. That was TikTok, FNB. That must be a regular Super Koopa. I liked it. I liked it. That one part was really, really stumping me. Omega woo woo. Bubble flower? What is this, Grand Poo World 3? Four. I can have 4 of these out. Until I grab a different flower. Oh, what does it look like I'm doing? Well, that wasn't what I wanted, now was it? Okay. Okay, got it. Oh, well. Need a little more distance. That is usually how it goes. My cats don't want anything to do with me most of the time. Perrin's the exception. He'll come and snuggle sometimes. I was much too slow there. Okay. So I need to be in a hurry to open up. Isn't that already open? I just need to catch up to it. I think I need to time that, though. Okay, I see. I think I need to not be shooting that bubble until I've made my shell jump happen. Yeah, I like the bubbles. Yo, green-eyed guy, thank you very much for the heart me.
Germdude is now available to record messages for you on Cameo until the end of this sentence. You missed it.
Whoops. I don't need the shell, actually. That's right, Lucara. There's no other options. Actually, I was considering also incorporating Facebook, but I would only want to do that if I was, like, giving something else up. Right, GameCube. That's exactly what I mean. I think I don't want that shell. Twitch Prime is definitely not what it used to be. I'm probably also gonna have to give up Twitch Turbo, which is a shame. Oh, yeah. Turbo has really been a game changer for watching Twitch. YouTube is also going to have ads. Like, those are inescapable. without YouTube Premium? Maybe I do want a shell jump. I've not attempted to block YouTube ads since the last time that they ended up breaking ad block for YouTube. I feel like I'm being directed to shoot bubbles on the way down. I strongly prefer to shoot bubbles on the way up. I don't remember what I was using at the time, but whatever it was, was just burning through my CPU whenever I was trying to watch YouTube. Do I want P-Speed? I mean, the goal is right there, right? That doesn't look like a setup that's going to be too challenging. I don't know, this is months ago. It was, to the point where I just didn't want to even bother with trying to figure out doing ad block for YouTube anymore. Because whatever circumvention that YouTube was doing, instead of seeing ads, my entire computer was grinding to a halt. And I didn't want to fight that. Pie hole. Oops. He almost got me. I forgot all about him for a second. Yeah, it just went through moderation. It was accepted yesterday. H, all right. Oh, is that it? All right. You may have been able to use the bubbles there. I was debating just trying to use those bubbles. You have such a small space, and you're moving slowly when you're there anyway because of having to wait for the platform to fall. I think the shell was the easier option in the end. Palette cleanser. Okay. I don't think that we saw anything where we were limited by the number of bubbles we could make. This looks like a not shell jump section. Too slow. Oh, well, there you go. You're off the hook, Super Mike. God damn it. All right. So, Twitch just died. I need to try and quickly close out and re-enter OBS and see if I can come back. Okay, I think YouTube survived. No, this isn't my computer, this is OBS. OBS is like, oh, your Twitch stream key is bad. No, it's not bad, you just refuse to retry. The thing that I don't want to do is switch to using the stream key instead of having my Twitch account connected to OBS, because it's just a big pain in the butt to set that up. Also, I made progress while you guys can see it. I supposed to use that Koopa? Cool. Nice little palette cleanser. No, I'm not doing Jish. There's no in-game guidance for where to find the Yellow Switch Palace, so I think I'm good.
It's raining, Ducker!
No, I was able to close and reopen OBS fast enough to where the bad thing didn't bring everything down. Bring to salt! Okay, be faster. Well, my timing was very bad to get the moon. I got every exit in Jish that was apparent. So I think I'm good with saying that Jish is done. No, I didn't find the yellow switch. I probably should be waiting there. Yeah, I went to all the levels that I thought it was likely to be in. Those levels being the ghost houses and like forts that had areas on the overworld that were suspicious. Also, I think there were 2 submaps on the overworld that didn't have any Switch Palace that was visible for me. And I actually don't know for sure if you can have... No, you definitely can have multiple Switch Palaces on the same submap. I think I prefer prompt. I don't mind instant, but so long as it's not vanilla, I'm okay with the other options. Vanilla retry is like torture for me. I hope you find a new one that's a good fit, Kara. I mean, it's nice when you die to be able to take a look at how things were. I do not like the fancy newfangled one where sprites keep moving after you die. I think that's a bad option. Because I want to see things how they were, not how they're gonna be when the heat death of the universe happens. Mario World is certainly the game I'm best at. How many hours do I sleep? Usually around 8. 7, 8. I'm racing that P-switch, aren't I? I sure was. I think this feels odd, because it's like that back spiny is there to rush you, and then you have to wait forever for everything to line up after that. Yeah, I knew I was too slow. Hours. Huh. It's kind of surprising. I'm cutting that jump way too much. I could consult my sleep tracker to get a more accurate answer than my guess of 7 to 8. Hey, Tiff. I had plenty of time there. And I need to keep the mushroom. Right? need his shell. I still need the mushroom for later, I'm sure. Well, so I guess my sleep tracker also isn't extremely accurate because it is my phone, which tracks using I think ultrasonic something or other, which is basically just there to see if I'm moving around. And since I have a dog that sleeps in the same bed as me, him being awake counts as me being awake as far as my phone is concerned. Damn it. Okay, that's why I need the mushroom.
I've watched more Germduve on Twitch than I've watched Disney Plus. And I pay for Disney Plus. Make that make sense.
There are not secret exits. Or if there are, I would be extremely surprised. The path on the overworld looks like it's extremely linear. Very cool. Why did it make a death sound? Thank you for the GGs. Although that was a red dot. Thanks for the follow, Trash Can Man. Yes, the P-switch was needed to be pressed because I needed to break my spin jump. Got the P-switch and went back to the pipe. That's a blue switch, not a silver one. Giga Drive. No, I've been mooned. He tricked me into grabbing a moon instead of making progress in the level. Okay, that's a Z. That felt weird. The timing for when that bump, the jump off the bump happened. Too slow. I have to not slow down. that one I have to jump off of. That is Spike. He's barking because the UPS truck is outside. They're not making a delivery or nothing, they just kind of stopped next to my driveway. Did you hear how I said they're not making a delivery, Spike? Buddy. It's gotta be a Z. I'm throwing it too late. Or I could do something cursed there. Yeah, but I can't be mad at him for barking. That's what he's supposed to do. And he's good at it. I'm jumping off of that too low. So I'm giving up a lot of my height. I do never bark at anybody by myself. Unless you count YouTube chat. Sometimes TikTok. Is it the Germ Dove special? Speaking of the Germ Dove special, I really need to figure out what I'm gonna do for my stream anniversary. I'm thinking like 24-hour stream or something. Pushing 30. I'd have to figure out what I would play, and it would probably just be stuff that I like. So nobody would care. I'll take a quick look at Discord after I finish the level. Australia mate. Do you still have a code for it? It's not too late. Yeah, that was a cool level. Those last two, the previous one was explicitly a palate cleanser, but I also feel like that one was. No, I do not concede that. Incorrect. I would not wear this shirt. I am not impressed by the art style. I think the art style is very dull. That's one of the things I dislike about the game. YouTube chat. YouTube chat, this level's for you. Okay, I am dropping that and not throwing it. Z. This is intermediate. This would be a lot to ask of beginner shell players. Like the regrab shell jump. Oh, that's so cool. I have to throw that key. It's gonna be another regrab shell jump. An up throw on that shell, and I think a right bump on the next one, but I can't tell for sure. Very cool setups in here. Wow, that was close. I'm surprised at how accurate the indicator is there. Hey, Clinton. You know, just doing some shells. Up throw. I think that is a right bump. Into a shell jump. Maybe the end. Dragon and bird fan. I'm one of those two things. Yeah, midders are hard. I need to practice them at some point. Okay, and that is the end. I would recommend, if you actually do want to practice mid-airs, to get mid-air risers. That's TJB's mid-air practice hack, because it will tell you what you're doing wrong. I've never really liked Eastern Dragons. They just... they're not a practical shape of mythical creature. Like, they need too much magic to just get around. Well, that's way too early. Oh yeah, they'd be perfect sea serpents. I like the dinosaur with wings style. Close. That Z off the spring is difficult. Yeah. Ah, no. No! There we go. That was really cool. I like that a lot. Playing this is making me feel super confident about my shell skills, which is probably not very accurate. Fried in strudel. Isn't there a Brian B level that has strudel in its name? Gold and gray shells do not interact. Hold grab on gold shells. Interesting. Okay, I think I know what that move is. That's not a very common shell move. Another bump? Yeah, it like puts... I think there's actually 2 shells there. I don't think anything's being duplicated, regardless of what it looks like. Because if there was, I think I'd be getting another shell in my hand after touching it on the ground. In fact, let's pay attention as I spawn in. I guess we can only see 1 shell there. Probably some magic to make 2 shells look like they're in the same spot at the beginning. This is cool. I am pro Mario, yes. Yeah, you're here all the time, Anna. I think Mario is a good game. I need to be further to the right when I bounce off of that bumped shell. That one that gets popped up, I don't know if I bump it or throw it, but I need to be landing pretty far to the right. And I think I'm holding that one and just bumping the one we see on the far right. It is. It is. Kissing the pole. This is Super Nano World. This one's for all the nanas out there. This one's so new that it would be very strange if you had seen the levels. Oh, I need to grab the shell. Accidentally turned around somehow. Actually, I wonder if I just let that get bumped. Oh yeah, I get points from both the shells. Yeah, well, thank you very much for the follow. That's twice I've missed that shell in a row. I think I'm throwing it early? Or late? I think early. Yeah, this is a really, really cool hack. I've been praising it for having a lot of unorthodox shell setups, and this level is no exception. I need to slow down. Yeah, and I'm planning to do a whole bunch of shell stuff here in the near future. I think that shells are particularly fun to watch, just because everything all comes together and it all has to happen up in the air. Yeah, so that shell starts further back from the wall than most shell bumps. I'm pulling back more than I should.
Look forward to my next movie, March of the Penguins 2, where the Penguins for the first movie try to raise $50,000 to keep their local rec center open.
must have bumped that the wrong way. See, that actually made me think of, the Muppet movie. Even though I know it's Sister Act. Oh no, I have to hold right. My diagnostic was correct, though. I basically hold right through that whole thing. Well, I'll be moving right constantly, at least. Oh. That was weird. How long have I been playing this for? Just under 11 minutes. I hit it too low. I messed up my movement up top. Game in general? Oh, 2 hours and 51 minutes. Most of the hack has been shells. There was one level that wasn't. It was literally titled a palate cleanser. So not specifically this game. That was way too late. I might still be too low there. That or I'm just, not moving forward fast enough because I'm afraid of that shell. No. They're all individual ROM hacks.
I was hanging out with Gonzo and Fozzie when Ralph walked in, and I'll be honest, I legit forgot that guy existed.
I still didn't hold right enough. I messed it up that last time, and I was trying to fix something that wasn't a problem. But Ralph is part of the band. He was one of the Muppet Babies. Muppet Babies. Damn it. Yeah, that's gonna be a bump. My tea is empty. Yeah, I've been playing Kaizo for about 5 years now. Oh, I mean, I just started on this level. There was one level in here that took me about 45 minutes because I couldn't read one of the setups. This one, basically, it's just a couple moves I'm not totally used to doing. Like this up throw. Slow down too much. I mean, the level is what it is. I definitely threw that gold shell way too early. I want to throw it after I bounce off the other one. I'm gonna bounce off the yellow Koopa, and I'm gonna have the blue shell in my hand, just like we see right here. I think that yellow Koopa might jump. I can't tell for sure, though. Yeah, needing to keep moving, keeping good timing. That's, you know, normal challenge of a shell level. I get so surprised when that shell bumps the other way. Like, I'm pretty sure you can make it work. Right. Okay. I don't know why I completely misread that. That's not a yellow Koopa, that's a green Koopa. So we're gonna bounce off him. Am I throwing the blue shell to the left? I can't tell what's up ahead. Okay. gold shell might just magically save me. Can't tell for sure. Yeah, I have no idea why I thought he was yellow before. I was probably just expecting him to be doing more things than he was. Oh, wow. Was it a dog that was near you, or... I guess robbed means it was at home. Aha.
Check out the new Power Wash Simulator DLC, including Dupu's teacup, back room at a video store, and Taco Bell bathroom.
Ew. Oh, Well, I guess it was very kind of them to be ringing your doorbell and knocking on your door. Hey, Wiltron. Oh, not bad. Not bad, we made some progress. I got a little bit of editing done this morning, which was good. I need to be throwing that blue shell to the left. I still think I threw the gold shell too early here. That wasn't to the left. I'm gonna get a bunch of lawn stuff done after I finish streaming. I don't know if this is the last level, maybe second to last. This has been a really cool hack so far, though. Ah, dang it. I wonder if there might be some cheese there. It'd be probably more difficult in the long run if you were to land on that block that gets hit. In fact, there's got to be something preventing you from landing there that I just didn't see. Oh yeah, it's a turn block. I was too low. That blue shell, it has a Koopa inside of it who's gonna get kicked out whenever I bounce off the blue shell. I think that's purely there to give me more time to line up the gold shell. I'm surprised I survived that. Oh my goodness, is that... I still need the gold shell after that. That's wild. Wow, what a section. So I think that the gold shell is going to be stopped by the blue Koopa. And since he's right up against it, I'm going to use the blue Koopa to put the gold shell back in my hand again. And then I don't even know what the next move is, because I'll be simultaneously collecting the shell and using that to get over top of the next little death wall. Too high. But it doesn't look like there's anywhere safe for me to land after that. This is a pretty challenging section. It's long, too. Am I going too fast there? Is that why I'm too far to the right? This is a really cool section. I like these non-interactive shells. They make for some good setups. The gold shells, they're just two shells placed together, right? Okay. Making sure I understood how that worked. I think I turned back somewhere earlier that made me hit that at a weird angle. Well, my first thought was that it was, like some magical new kind of shell that was, putting a shell in my hand when I bumped it at rest. But then I thought about it and realized that just having two shells in one spot would be a way easier way to make that work. Also, I think, yeah, that's what Baron ended up doing also. Well, that's not how that works. Parent. Pushing buttons on the keyboard. There I go, doing the same thing again. Five buckets. I like the idea of doing that a whole lot more than having the blue shell in my hand. Okay. I like that a whole lot more. I can't tell for sure which one I'm supposed to have, but I can imagine a world where the blue shell is much more useful to have rolling around. It depends on the level. Most of the rest of this hack has been between 5 and 20 minutes. No, thanks. It's been a lot of fun. How long have I been playing this for? 38 minutes. As you can see from the timer on screen. Ah, come on. I'm missing that shell. What am I playing on? I use a Super NT. It's a hardware clone of a Super Nintendo with native HDMI support. Wrong way. I still think that it might be possible to do something kind of silly if you bump that shell the wrong way. think this is exactly what I needed to play. Because I've been wanting to, especially push myself to do shell stuff I've not done before. And this is checking some boxes for me. I really want to get into some hard shell stuff this year. And this is a good, I have done Baron, yep. I did Baron back in 2023. I'd like to play it again, but I also don't want to redo the LR smashing level. It's a darker dank raid. Shoutouts to all the nanas out there. How's it going, guys? Sauce? You fail me? Huge chickens? Hey guys. 5:15. Caught up on some recent releases? Very nice. I need to catch up on very not recent releases. So you did the first 10 exits. You're probably gonna blow through the next few levels. Being the shell guy and all. The Bald Hack and NH World 2. I like NH World 2. I think Lee did a good job. Little bite-sized shell stuff. Is this an actual level? Yes, I'm playing it. Oh, I actually haven't seen the overworld on NH2 yet. Is this a replay or a hamburger? They rhyme, so I was confused. Beach Mouse looks wild. I need to check out the overworld in New Hampshire too. Lead gave it to me twice for testing. The first time I didn't realize it was New Hampshire World, because it was unnamed shell hack at that point. And then the latest version for testing actually had all the New Hampshire stuff in it. But the same testing overworld. Hey, B-Catch, thank you very much for the follow. All Twitch follows are anonymous. Yeah, Yeah, I don't have Beach Mouse on my list of stuff I want to play, but I've got enough challenging stuff on there. Like, I'm gonna want to do Thumb Shredder and Thumb Shredder's dad at some point, and it's gonna be, those are both gonna be a lot. I don't believe there is a task of this. I would be very impressed if there was. Considering it was approved yesterday, the task people would have to be really on top of things. Yeah, Various Dragons is on the list. That's another one of the scary ones. Well, why did you throw it up in the air? That was a silly thing. I have not played Toaster Strudel, no. What is Toaster Strudel? Is that, is it part of something? Is it part of Fail World? Oh, it's a whole hack? Okay. Ah. Single level. Okay, got it. No, I'm gonna have to dig that out of the file bin. The frial bin? We'll call it the frial bin. I need to trust that section more. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably get that ready for next time. Oh, so all Shell guys play that? Say. I trusted the section, and I was not disappointed. I think that that's basically right, but I don't see how the blue Koopa is gonna walk as far as I would need him to. Not the ads! Alright, I'm gonna take a break after this attempt. Okay. I will be back in just a couple minutes to give myself a handbrake and get something to drink. Enjoy the clips while I'm gone. Am I racing? Oh. I'm just ready to be done with this level. I think this is probably gonna be the longest one I've played in this hack so far. This one or the that one P-speed level. Oh man, I should have seen that coming. Why else would they be there? Oh, that was great. No. Made any official claim to hot drinks? Because I know it's a hot meme. Six-year Mario Maker. Composer, no. I thought I was safe. I was incorrect. Here's the bow. I wasn't paying attention. You don't need a PC. I would say having a PC is probably the easiest way to play it. Anything that you use that has a Super Nintendo emulator, which, you know, at this point is most devices, would be able to play this. No! Oh, gosh! Oh, man! I hope nothing else like that happens to me. That was a really, really rough death. No, just English. What happened there? Did I totally overshoot the blue shell? I must have. Yeah, I like this one. There's definitely another level that I really strongly associate this song with. I think it was probably a ROM hack race level. Yeah, it is. It's not in, like, the getaway, is it? Sure, huge chickens, I'll test. What are we testing? Oh, for Granito. Oh, yeah, totally. I saw a little bit of what he was making, and it looks really cool. There's not enough room for so many kitties on my deck. There's not enough room. You're okay. You can stay where you're at. Yeah, totally. I'm throwing that up too early, that's why it's so low. So I need to intentionally delay my up throw there. Sorry, I was thinking of giving a shout out to Twitch user the Nanas, or maybe all the Nanas. Big Migo, thank you very much for 5 squirrels. Really appreciate it. My hand is getting a little tired. Shell stuff does that to me. It's making me miss my throws. I probably should slow down there too. Yeah. Ah. Surprised I missed that shell. I think that's a new one for me. It's pretty hard. This is definitely the level that's taken me the longest so far in this hack. Threw it too early again. Well, the unfortunate part is that is exactly what I was hoping to do, and that blue shell didn't end up where I needed it to. No, Perrin. No. Bud, I know you're comfy. You can't push buttons on the keyboard. So, back to plan A, which is throw the gold shell at the indicator. Which, I mean, that makes sense because there is an indicator there. And work some magic with the blue shell instead. Have I created any Mario level? The only ones that I have that are public are in Mario Maker. We went through the SMW levels that I've built earlier. They're just not anywhere where anybody can get to them. They exist only on my hard drive. Because, the file that they exist in is one that I need to do a lot of work in before I can do anything else to it. And I just haven't got around to it. I mean, making a hack, I have levels that I've built. I haven't touched it in like 3 years. Because of needing to make some changes to everything that holds it. The original problem I had was that I stuck SA1 in there without thinking about it. And now I'm realizing that that was not a good idea. Or, you know, having thought about it back then, realized it was a bad idea. And I migrated out of that. Oops. So something like that is what I'm hoping to accomplish. Except with the blue Koopa further to the right to catch the gold shell. But I really can't tell for sure what needs to happen there. I didn't even pick up the gold shell in the first place. You know, I don't think the back throw is right. It's the only way that I can see how to keep myself alive. But what if... What if the blue shell was a bump? I just really can't tell. You mean the one on the far left? That was late. How was that late? Ah, man, that's so frustrating. And that shell is too far to the left for me to use. Which is from a... early throw? I think it's probably a bump. Just having trouble figuring it out. Been going fine. I probably don't want that now, do I? I wish I had... I wish I had a non-shell object to see if that would interact with. So specifically, I want to know if the if the gold shell kills a blue Koopa if it hits it from behind. The non-interactive shell, I think, would traditionally just be made not to interact with other shells, and I don't think that the Koopa would count as something that it doesn't interact with. It also probably doesn't matter, because if what I'm thinking of doing is the right move, it'll just line up and I won't have to worry about it. No typing, kitty. I pulled back somewhere. Couldn't tell you where, but I have a bad habit of really not trusting that section just to work out. I'm overshooting that blue shell. I don't know, Sauce, but whatever it was, it must have been pretty foul. They were selling quack. I'm surprised that it was only 2. can always tell when they're doing drug busts around here, because they've got like half the force there. Okay, so, hold on. One of the options I was thinking about was bumping the blue shell. That's what I just did. I might have thrown it. Did I throw that? If I bump it, I don't know if I'm going to be able to catch it. If my goal is to bump it, what's to stop me from just holding the gold shell in my hand? Other than the fact that there's clearly an indicator to throw something. Let me take just a second to look at something here. I saw B2 playing this yesterday. I think it was yesterday. I'm curious if he finished it. If he did, I would like to see how this part was done. Okay, it looks like he did. It also looks like he crushed this. Oh. Okay. Throw gold. Alright. Throw gold, grab blue. Keep going forward. Alright. Which, I mean, I think that's what the indicators are saying. And I'm just not trusting the level. I don't know, I guess I wasn't paying attention to anything heinous happening. The last level was YouTube chat. Almost. I'm overshooting the blue. I need it in my hand. Bad throw timing. Yellow mango. My hand is getting tired. It's a really bad sign for our finishing this today. Ah, damn it, I bumped it. I didn't repress the run button fast enough after throwing the gold shell. Teresa, thank you so much for that, Harmy. Well, how else are you gonna make feet? You gotta have something to mold them out of. Hey, Action Jackson, thanks so much for the heartbeat. Am I speedrunning? No, this is a first playthrough. This would be an improbable game to be speedrunning today. I do need to do some speedrunning soon, though. I'm looking to take the world record on signals. I'm already close to it. If I could stop dying, I'd have it. Like a deathless run is a free record in that game. There's also like maybe 2 things I could do that are faster than what B2 does. The water level's a big one. B2 has a single death, and it is a very painful one. It's at the end of one of the longest sections. Don't slow down. It should just work out for me if I hold right. But I am surprised at where that gold shell was. And then, beyond signals, I need to figure out what else I want to run. It's probably something I've played recently that I'd like to do. I threw that early, I think. If I throw it a little later, the shell will have less time to travel as it's moving faster than me. So it'll be closer to the left wall. That's not what you're supposed to do. I wonder if I'm doing that part wrong. I would imagine so, because I'm grabbing the gray shell and bumping the gold shell? No, I'm throwing the gold shell. No, I think we're good. Because there's no way I can just bump the gray shell and have that do anything useful for me. I'm out here relitigating a section I already solved. Because I can't do it consistently. I'm really bad at that trick. In fact, I think I'm bad at both of them that I have to do back to back. Yeah, this has been really hard for me. I've been on this one for a while. This has definitely been the longest level in the hack for me. By a good margin. I mean, it is good music. It didn't matter what I did there, I had already died. I'm being too slow, I think? That was exciting. Damn. I need to stop turning around there. It's a big amount of just trust the level and everything should work out. Yeah. Wrong way. Oh, yikes. I actually need to start thinking about wrapping up soon. I'm on much later than I planned to be. That's so frustrating. I've done that so many times. I need to not be overshooting that blue shell. And... that has to do with a move that's really far away from that spot. It's like all the way back there. That determines if I'm gonna overshoot the blue shell. If I could get back there more consistently, that would help too. Holy shit. Well, at least I one-shot the end. Oh my god. That was really hard for me. That was really hard. I mean, we gotta see Big Booty Castle. What's Big Booty Castle gonna be? Oh! I don't mind it, but this is definitely a song. Okay, like that. Shell jump off the left wall? It's a Z. Okay. This is, this is probably gonna be another hard one for me. Hey, let's go. Okay, like that. I think I want to basically throw that shell as fast as I can. Maybe not that fast. But I don't want it to be regular shell jump timing when I throw it off the left wall. I mean, I think I very obviously don't want it to be. Because I'm not shell jumping off of it. And then I need a really early throw to make the Z happen. Like that. That shell's gonna land in the bucket. I throw the P-switch up to change my jump type back to normal jump. I re-get the shell, and... That's not a drop, is it? No, that's a backboard. Very close. Missed the P-switch. I think this is basically the boss. This is our last exit. Definitely not the worst song I've heard in a Firstnamebutt hack. It is very intense, though. I'd like to get just one more chance at that B-switch. I know we're not anywhere near done with the level, but... Okay. I got a little bit more visibility. Just a regular shell jump after I get that shell again. I think I'm gonna call it for now. My hand really is getting tired. Shell stuff, man, it'll do it. I think we're probably gonna raid Dupu if he's still on. Looks like Dupu is still on. Yes. For a bit at least. I don't think I'm death gripping my controller though. That's a good sign. I have a really bad tendency to do that during hard shell stuff. So let's see. Today's Wednesday, I won't be streaming tonight, but tomorrow morning, we've got the Mario Kart Nintendo Direct at 9. I need to make sure I get up early so I can be there for that. So I like Mario Kart. I'm sure I'm going to be playing Mario Kart World. We'll probably also finish up this tomorrow morning as well. I don't know what else I'm doing. We'll figure it out. YouTube and TikTok, thank you guys so much for being here. I will see you next time. Have a great rest of your day.